Hi everybody, Brandon Gordon Gab of GabGames.com. This is No Man's Sky. Yep, I'm back. First thing when I wake up. Why? OCD. Gotta finish this build.
Technology recharge.
Gotta finish the build. We need to feel right. That's the main ingredient we need. Pure ferrite. Tonight, I gotta go straight to bed. Cause I gotta be at work early in the morning. So I gotta make use of that time. I think they're trying to make me silent quick. One thing's first, I'm at the fire. Second thing, I won't be silent about it. No. I went from carrying the team, carrying the heavy workload,
Technology recharge.
all of a sudden, trying to give me the bare minimum now. I'm cool. Ain't no reason. My daughter, who goes to school, should be working more hours than me. Last me over for the spot. Lady got 10 years. Okay. But cool. They put a lot of weight on me. And I carried that shit, no problem. Fuck you giving me these 30 amount of hours. You respect me enough to give me the hours. This motherfucker, like, you feel salary. Why you giving yourself all these, hours to go around? But you taking up the majority of the hours. You're on salary. You don't even need to be there taking up the store hours like that. showcases as much as you could because affect the outlet store. Maybe you're selling. You're picking up good price. Give yourself about 4 hours. I think it's because they asked me. Like, oh, I suppose mine is great. But right behind the office when it comes to you run the floor. You know, this is our point guard player. This is our floor general. She in the trenches for this. She the one teaching this shit. She the one, you know? And that's because they kept putting off a lot of burden on her. Because again, store manager out. Type shit. So she just didn't step up. She has to step up with her. But way before that, like, who teach people what they need to know and shit like that. Hell, should have gave her a store manager position. But she ain't gonna say it. I'll speak up for her. You ask me who's better than the side. Who put motherfuckers on. It's her. Not that he's a bad store manager. When it comes to making sure he got what he needs and stuff like that. Sure, he's good at that. And when it comes to the sports shit, and understanding that, got your beat 10 over first off. Formal training. They don't do formal training. You know. That's the problem. That was my second complaint. There is no formal training. And I don't see how you got franchise change. And personally, I think that each district should have a location that's just for training. That's what any franchise will change. Should have a centralized location. It's just for training. Because when stores hire on, they're hiring on because they need the hand. Because they need the hand. It's not really formal training. It's situational training. This situation arose. Like, oh yeah, shit. This is how you do that. Versus off bat, everybody getting the same training. But that's a company-wide problem. That's not just our store. Passing over for the job. Like, I ain't trying to set you up for failure, blah, blah, blah. I'm trying to do this shit, man. Because I'll never be able to do a job I'm not doing. Because it ain't my job to do. obviously gonna get buffed. Technically, my motherfucker's gone. I was number 2 in the build. That's why they got rid of the person before me. Because she couldn't step up. Not that she did a bad job.
Technology recharge.
I don't think she did a bad job.
Technology recharge.
Number 3, he did great. Number 1. Again, she been in it 10 years. And because she never had that position, when it came time for her to take it, there was still stuff she didn't. So I had to talk to different manager, and different manager helped her, and it was really great with her. Because I witnessed the process. Again, you can't be ready for a job you don't meant to have. And like you training me for the job. Because it's a whole different need. You know, the job needs. That only the person in the position can do. Because the person in the position is responsibility. Couldn't train somebody else's responsibility. It's just been my responsibility. Just like number 2. You know, can she step up and take care of that job? Fuck yeah. And she did. But because stuff wasn't her responsibility, she just never learned it. Not that she don't have an idea, but hands on. So that's just the way it is. And you're gonna give me the spot. Responsibility. What? But when y'all needed to lean on me, had this bitch started. Like this thing, I want to know. Because as a person who's like, who's trying to find excuses to hold it back, well, here, this is how we do it, this is how we should do it. What you want to say? Don't know. Here's how we make sure everybody's at the farm, not just myself. You know, like we rearranged the store and still dumb shit. We got an extra wall. I ain't gonna talk about how long it is. But we got an extra wall. Right now that wall has nothing sitting on it. And they're thinking of making it the clearance wall. Personally, I will use that as a training wall. We take 1 or 2 people and we'll let them create a display. Items, you know, a few items from around the store to create a display. Why? Because creating displays or setting up displays is a big important part that we need to know. Now, Cashiers don't set up display. They rarely let freight members set up displays, but they be needing us to do it anyway. So everybody knows the rules of setting up a display and what we're looking for when we're setting up a display. We create a group, they set up the display for the week, just so that everybody has experience setting up a display, because shelves got to be placed a certain space amount from each other. Items got to be displayed a certain way. There are certain things a display needs in order to be correct. We got an extra wall, so to make sure everybody understand, and then on top of that, to understand how to read the layout plan, it will be very beneficial. But for some reason that just makes too much sense. Like, I try at least for 10, 15 minutes. Freight. Hey, I know how to change, not just freight, but I gotta make sure everybody in the store, nobody acting stupid. Well, do you all know how to change the price? It's like people don't know how to change the price down. So I bring up the price down here, let me show you. I'm trying to remember who don't know, who needs help, so that we all know how to set up the price down. Like, that's shit motherfuckers overlook and don't even think about. Like, when people don't understand below the fucking price down. We are a pricing store. Items must be priced, and if they come packaged in a way that we can't price it. But even that package should have a price on it. Because box of collectibles and shit. That box of collectibles should have a price on it. If we are a pricing store, and we must be priced, everybody should know how to load the fucking price gun. It's just mandatory for the job. It's a big important part of the job. Not just freight members, our cashiers, and everybody else. Fucking team. Fucking janitors. Not that we have a janitor. But we do good to keep it stored. Set a different standard. Shit's fucked up. Because motherfuckers like, how can you work so fast? And shit, here's what I did. Here's where I noticed my gaps was stored. And here's where I filled in, making me valuable. So now, motherfuckers trying to take certain responsibilities out of my head. I love when Cashmere there. When Cashmere there, she eliminated me when I was, like, if she's there before me, like, I don't have to go in there and sweep anymore. She's good at that. Before she go, I love that. Because normally that was the first thing I do. Now I just want to do that. I don't have to sweep the stuff, but pick up the extra shit. if anything is on the floor, I pick up the floor. And then, you know, if there's anything like stickers and shit that stuff on the floor, but she don't necessarily use the scraper. I get those up and work my way up. My eyes gotta be up, right? In order for me to see everything, walking up and down, make sure nothing on the floor. Gotta get here. While I'm walking, fuck's on the floor. And I can tell you what customers are fucking rude, have no home training. Because I do so much laps up and down the store. I pick up everything off the floor. Now, hey, you little shit. You knock some shit down, pick it up. But I'm grown. Shut the fuck up. You should have better home training. There ain't nothing on my floor. You're the only person in the area. You know what I'm saying? Once y'all can start looking up, looking at the bottom row of shelves, do anything need to be pulled forward, because you got to get low for that. And I try not to, like, the ladies usually do good at keeping my shelves, the top of my shelves clean and shit like that. They do actually a really good job. So if I see something, instead of complaining about it, I'll get it done. You know, the bottom shelves is one of those type of things. You know, because sometimes it's easy to pass, especially if you're not looking down. And I try to make sure they don't necessarily have a reason to look down, like, this floor is dirty and shit like that. So, I see a shelf at the bottom, then I can start pulling forward. I can pull it forward, stuff like that. You know, and that's just not just leadership, that's teamwork. But alright, you know, end of the night, I try to make sure there's not much, unless we just fucking rude ass customers that last hours. Sometimes they try to push us, and I think they do it on purpose. Whole store would be nice and clean and we'd be together. Then that last hour, just get rude ass customers. Come in, don't control the kids, knock shit down, don't pick them up, fucking my t-shirt on, shit like that. You know, fucking rude. He got his buddy. Basically. Like, it's only supposed to be 4 minutes. And he got his buddy because he was out temporarily. They made him a temporary manager. And now, me and him basically share the same spot. Well, what up? Down the track. It's my spot. I mean, you want to give my spot to somebody else, you either going to give it to him formally, so I can formally file a complaint. Like, this is his buddy. Like, this guy knows his mom. Or, you going to give him back my spot. Nothing against him, but, you know, to be like, I just outwork him. I'm a better teammate. All that stuff. They prefer me over staff. If you trip. Again, if you want to do that, you got to give up your hours. Because you fucking with the store hours. You pay salary. But you on the clock is fucking up the store hours. It's not enough hours to go around with giving yourself 9, 10 hours of the fucking day. You don't get paid by the hour. So why you fucking up the store hours?
Technology recharge.
So, I think they're trying to force me to sign to quit. Or force me to quit. I need the money. Fuck what you talking about. I have no problem being vocal. I will sue your ass for retaliation. I'm vocal in the fire. I ain't did nothing wrong. Stole nothing. You know, I ain't fought no customers or nothing. Ain't did nothing wrong. Split my spot with somebody else. That's not how shit works. I try to move people up like it's supposed to instead of giving my spot to another outside person. Then we wouldn't even be having a conversation. Because I would have moved up one homie with me. Ran. Now let's piss on my face to begin with. Mm-hmm. Salary, you don't get paid by the hour. You got enough break that you don't even need to be there. Time that you boss up, you carry yourself like a boss. Outside of meetings and making sure a few things together. You don't need to be there. So why are you 9 hours in, taking up 9 hours? You know, taking up 5 hours a day from people in the store that you use and say there's no hours to go around. No, you carry yourself like a boss. When you walk in the store, you know, you're here for 4 hours, 5 hours. You could randomly choose your 4 or 5 hours and walk in and make everybody, oh shit, it's the boss. play a role. That 5 hours for 5 days a week, that extra 5 hours because you're giving yourself 9 hours that you don't need, because you're not paid by the hour. That's 20 hours a week. When you can come in, work for 4, still get the respect, and carry a little bit more weight. That's 20 hours a week. Well, actually 25. 5 times 5 is 25, right? It's 25 hours a week that you holding up just because you don't get paid extra. But those hours you work affect the overall store hours that's available to go around. This is why they don't necessarily want me to be more on the clock, or to get a little higher. I guess I feel like that's a threatening status quo. Needed my vacation ever since I came back from my vacation. Shit been different. And I wasn't supposed to take a vacation. I earned the vacation hours. I still got vacation hours. That's how much in the past 8 months I've been out here carrying the team, or help carrying the team, because I never say I carry the team. If you ask me to carry the team, Mary carried the team. But to say pull my weight, past 8 months I made enough, 6 to 8 months. You know, I say 8 months to be generous. I made enough vacation time to take 2-3 vacations this year. You don't get that by not putting in the hours. Nigga, my bills is every month. Not paid salary, buddy. I got bills to pay every month. I don't pay my bills so. I only got 18 hours this week. I only got 18 hours next week. What the fuck is that gonna do for me?
Product received. Product received.
Fuck is that gonna do for me? Especially when y'all just roll my back like a fucking work mule.
Technology recharge.
See, if you give me 40 a week, that's fine. If you like, we gotta cut back a little bit, give you a little break, 35 hours. You know, motherfucking 18 hours. Fuck is 18 hours gonna do for me? fuck is 18 hours a week gonna do for me? You tripping. Expect me not to say something? No, fuck no. I made sure it was we had a third party too. She kept her mouth shut, cause I know she with it. But you're not gonna say I didn't say shit. Well, why did you say nothing? Retaliation. I was sue. Wrongful termination. Because I complained about my hours. Can't say. I wish a motherfucker would. Well, you could only get a certain amount. What? What? Let's look at this time frame, this time period. You didn't give a fuck then. So what the fuck? Wanna hear that shit? Give a fuck. I got a kid, man. Fuck your kid. We got work that needs to be done. Now all of a sudden you give a fuck? What the fuck you talking about? Bitch better have my money. Fuck what you talking about? I just gotta say it a little bit more professional. Cause I will go in there like that if I got to. So I gotta work on the delivery. That's why I'm getting it out now. So thanks for work today. We can talk about it next time we on the clock together. Instead of scheduling a time for me to come in for us to talk about it. That's why I brought it up in front of the third party. I'm not gonna try to railroad me and say I did X, Y, and Z. I'll make it seem if you want to make it seem. Some motherfuckers try to do that. Up, ignorant black man. What's that? Everybody know that ain't me.
Radiation protection falling.
Just try to play. watched Tibbs ride D Rose his whole career. And I felt like Tibbs held down D Rose. Tip it up. Like he wasn't the same after the injury. I said, okay, yeah, even if that's the case, to say that he had no value on that court, he just he got a different level of fear and respect amongst the other players. You know, to not give the man his proper respect and very disrespectful. Rode the shit out that man. Reason he had the injury. And then you didn't give him the respect as a man to be like, he could still compete. Because he's not just a good player, he's a smart player. Then respect that man as a man. So that he could properly compete. You know, sitting here like, I don't know if he can do it, man. He just don't got it no more, man. Trying to make a man feel like he ain't got it. How the fuck can you have the best version of this man if you don't treat this man like a man? Respect.
Radiation protection falling.
It's like a woman that never respects a man. You can never get the best version of a man you don't give the respect to. That's why he's like, I ain't never get that about him. Because you ain't never respect the man as a man. You held him down. No excuses. Like I said, it ain't never been something up there I ain't never live up to.
Radiation protection falling.
Anytime you need motherfucking Brandon, you know how to call me when you need me, but when it comes time to actually move me up into position, you pull out like you ain't trying to have no baby. But anytime you need a motherfucker to step up, you know Brandon.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Brandon. The kid needs. And then go give somebody else the credit. He's such a good father. You were there every time I needed them. Bitch, I wasn't just the one that just carried all that weight for you. call prejudice, and I'm gonna call fucking foul. Not because I'm black, because I'm not gay. Like district managers and shit, a lot of them gay. They're gay. Majority. District manager. I ain't even trying to be store manager. I just want to be respected and given my hours that's due to me. That's what I'm asking for. I need my money. Shit, bills need to be paid. So, look, I don't even look, not getting the spot. I don't really give a fuck about not getting the spot too much. Here's my biggest issue. When I look at my time sheet or my schedule, and I see I'm not getting the hours, it's stressful not knowing where the fuck I'm gonna get this extra money from. That's my stress. I'm sure. Okay. Bitch, I need that money. And then what he do? Following fucking week. What happened to the fucking time, man? What you talking about, buddy? You gave me fucking 18 hours. What am I gonna do with this? Make it work. Fuck. So now, I told you this in private. Now I'm gonna bring it up in front of others. No, I need a third party there to witness. I didn't say nothing wrong. I didn't get out of pocket. But here's my concern. Sit here and say I didn't bring up the concern. And I'm gonna turn around and be like, well, he was a disrespectful little cunt. Hold the fuck up. Disrespect me with these hours. Talk about disrespect. Next step is corporate. Hey, John. Just to make sure there ain't no in-house bullshit. Make sure I kept it in the house. Maybe you trying to, I did. Trying to play me like I'm a chump. Chump not written across my fucking forehead. much to know. You guys live close to each other, close enough to each other to know each other's families. Fucking right. Trying to push me out for his friend. I stand for it. I'm trying to switch out this lady who works so hard with a white lady. I think they did it bogus. Because she should have got, it was a new store that opened up. And I think she should have got that store manager position. And she like, they offered her. She said she make more money out of it. But they asked her after, she, like I told her, sleep on it. I need you to sleep on it. Because you've been working, they put extra stress on you. You've been taking all extra hours. You're tired. They're trying to catch you while you're tired. And just like, I'm ready for this shit to be over. When you get to take your vacation, and you get to sleep for a second after this, because, like I said, our store manager was out, got sick. So they threw a lot on her in a brief amount of time. Like, sleep on it. Wait till you can actually get some rest and sleep and thinking with a clear head. Because they trying to bombard you with this shit and want to answer by tomorrow. When you over here stressed about this place. Try to overwhelm you. Sleep on it. I think they did it both. No, when you got a motherfucker in a position where they like, shit, I just want to go to bed. Your kids ever pull that on you? You're tired as fuck. Shit like that. And they, mom, dad, can you, please. I'm like, shut the fuck up. Leave me the fuck alone. That's how they called it. She like, nah, fuck that. Sleep on that shit. Lucky I wasn't there. I told her, fuck that shit, fuck. She's gonna need a moment. Now let the lady get some rest.
Radiation protection falling.
I make more, this one. I get that, but you haven't, I don't know, that's what I mean. They don't want to pay you what you're worth. But that's the point of them catching you while you're tired. So you don't work out a good deal. Tired and weary. Just take, like, either you gonna take, okay, just take it.
Protection falling.
Because again, you're busy, overwhelmed. Please, baby, sleep on it. Sleep on it. Wait till you get some sleep on this beach. Before you decision. Wake up with a clear head. I know you tired. I'm looking at you coming here zombified. Shit, I'm zombified right behind you. So, no, don't make it for nothing. Fall asleep every day on the fucking dangerous ass red line. The place you don't want to fall asleep on. My ass fall asleep on the train every fucking day. Going home. So I know being pushed. Tired. I see it. Don't let them do that to you. See? And these trenches with you. That's why I thought, you know, like shit. You ask me, she the better floor general. Not that our store manager don't know what the fuck he's doing. But who's in these trenches with us? Who gets shit done with us?
Radiation protection.
Who go to war with us? It's her. No? If I don't speak up, might do it dirt. And, fuck that. She in this shit, but she go hard at motherfucking pain. And I'll go to war with her any day.
Radiation protection falling.
Got your back, lady. Slick. Before you make a decision. But they like, shit, you know, the store opened up in XYZ, we need a decision today. Oh, y'all trying to do dirt. I told her that. I think that was my exact words. Don't let them do you dirty. You know? Get some sleep. You tired and you want to say, fuck this shit right now. Come back after you got some sleep. Take a day off or two. Man, I got it. Like, she, you really think that she can handle that? Like, that's not the point. The point is, I need you to clear mind. Not that she couldn't, just she get frustrated over the length of mind. But that's the point of having me there. I'm the one. Easy.
Radiation protection
Here's
falling.
how we doing things from now on, crew. go to war with this motherfucker. So I be out there in the trenches. You know? I be in these work trenches. I don't fuck around like that. I need bread. This is how I make my money. This is how my child eat. This is how my bills are paid. Don't fuck up my money. No, I like the accolades and shit. I like the recognition. I like that shit. Might be the guy like shit. Remember when shit was hitting the fan? Motherfucker be like, this nigga right here. This nigga right here. Ain't fucking right. But the story of my life, people, when they don't like, when they pretend, when they prefer to pretend that shit wasn't hitting the fan, I get
Radiation protection
forgotten.
falling.
Let's pretend that shit wasn't hitting the fan. Shit was hitting the fan, nigga. Act like I wasn't there doing it, putting in my work. Then they're putting in work. This is how I get my credit. This is how I eat. So don't pretend that shit wasn't hitting the fan. So I get left out a lot of, you know, out of ego. Then one motherfucker get to reminiscing like, yeah, I remember when that shit was crazy. I don't know how you know what? Randy. Like that motherfucker came through. And there's another one here. Just like this. You know? Be like, that ain't shit. Probably find a bill somewhere. Like, that ain't shit. And then you look at all the work actually went through. So, like, damn. Did all that shit.
Radiation protection stabilizing. Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Get you. All I ask is just to get me out. I'm not gonna trip about not getting the spot that I should have got. You know, because it's not just about experience. You're choosing a motherfucker that's gonna be in the trenches with you. Every time you need a motherfucker to step up on the battlefield, where the fuck I am. No. That motherfucker forget you. When you speak to people who meant the most of you, you left me off your list. Fuck you.
Technology recharge. Units received. Units received. Units received.
Sell.
Units received.
Get how much for this motherfucker? Yeah, I came through clutch with my daughter's clothes. If I had some money, I'd have bought her a little bit more outfit. You know. But I gotta wait for it to clear up. Crazy. She ain't complaining about none of that shit. She's like, ooh. Like, I got style, baby. That ain't gonna have you out here looking, folks. Represent me. Can't do that. Like having my baby out here. Focus. Can't be the only one that look good. shit. Give me 2 minutes. Let me go get some coffee. Ugh. Oh. Ugh. Okay, I'm back. We need carpets. I did my thing with the shop. I got a 4 shirt. I got a 4 pant. Each shirt could be combined with each pant. So one shirt has a possible 4, have 4 outfits. This could be matched with 4 different pants. So 4 times 4 is 16. 2 times 4 is 8. 8 times 2 is 16. So the outfit, just by buying a 4 shirts and 4 pants, she has 16 possible combinations. Now if we're talking about an outfit per day, she got 4 days she could wear out the week. 1 combination. Unless they got a washer and dryer, then those days expand. But she still got 16 outfit combinations. So if you wash every 4 days, you can get your full 16 combinations. You don't have to wash and dry. Then you gotta wait. Get your full 16 outfit combination. But still got 16 outfit combinations. One shirt could be combined with 1 pant. Could be combined with 4 pants. Got 4 shirts. 1 shirt equals 4 outfits. 4 shirts equals 16 outfits. Because each shirt could be combined with 4 different pants. And I made sure they all were around the same, like to be able to mix and match. Not that they were just not cute, but fitting for a child her age. So she wanna look pretty and attractive. She's at that age, everybody wants to be seen as an individual, So they're cute enough for a young lady. so she can't complain. But I hate wasting money. It's one thing I hate wasting is money. You all wear the fucking outfits. That's why she don't get shoes. I wasted $150 to $170 on shoes. She traded some shoes with her mama for them Crocs. And she keep trying to say she didn't trade them shoes with her mama for them Crocs, but she never wore them shoes. You catch your mama in them fucking shoes. $175 for them shoes. Fuck with your mama like that. But anyway, let that go. And so she don't get shoes no more. I never saw her wear them shoes. They were dope. They were dope. We trade them for some fucking Crocs with her mama for Crocs. It's fucking Travis. Nope, y'all buy shoes from now on. I ain't buying no fucking shoes. Didn't appreciate it. We gave it to the y'all. Just like they don't get any real jewelry at the moment. Maybe my mother might. But I bought them all. 4 women, matching bracelets. Each bracelet was, I paid between $130 to $150 for each bracelet. And they're valued at like $300. I got it on sale. And all of them lost the bracelet. So they don't get any more jewelry at the moment. That's because I don't be knowing what to get my mama a good jewelry. But fuck that shit. All matching bracelets. They are. It had a link, 2 Lincoln hearts. Yeah. Fucking white gold, sterling silver type shit. And they all lost. Like if I died, y'all gonna be the ones that's gonna be crying at my funeral. That's why y'all mean the most to me at the moment. And they all lost. Y'all gonna be the ones crying. Y'all gonna cry the most. I put my most time and effort into that. Don't nobody have access to me like y'all. All lost. That was the one she don't talk to me no more. They all lost it. Know how hard I had to work. Know how hard? How many hours of my life? Just to see y'all smile. Lucky y'all got okay enough smiles. That's all I have now. Man, is a smile. Fucking jerks. Oh, that sucks. Drop. Here's some body wash. Bitch, I buy my own body wash. We don't know what you like. If I ain't taking y'all ass out, where the fuck am I? Playing the fucking game. Better buy me a fucking game or something. Make them excuses if you want. I don't need the game system. Buy me a game. You can even buy me a cheap game. I don't know what type of game you like. That's $100. I don't need nothing new. That's my collection. I didn't sit there and say, I wonder what type of jewelry they like. Like it's shiny. It means something as far as sentimental value. And y'all get to match. None of them have. None of them. None of them. Pissed. Woosah. Could just bought some cheap $20 $10, $15 bracelets. But I know that would be the case. So now they made my skin turn colors. That's alright.
Technology recharge.
Disrespect. I'm gonna give the shoes to the ops. That's why she don't get no shoes now from me. Nope. I make sure they know. Hell no. I ain't going. Shoes is on y'all. Last time I bought shoes, somebody else ended up with the shoes. Come out here jacking my daughter, bitch. You know you was wrong for that. And I only bought her the shoes because I felt bad. Because I bought my shoes that same day. I spent like $200 on my shoes. I felt bad. I can't spend $200 on my shoes and not get my daughter some shoes. I come home with some $200 shoes. She's gonna be pissed. Now I'm buying her some shoes. She gonna be pissed and her mama never gonna let me hear the end of it. What type of man buys himself $200 shoes and don't get his daughter those shoes? You know how bitches are. I stand by what I said. Let me vent. Let me be. What type of man buys himself $200 shoes and don't get his daughter shit? So, bought her shoes. About $175. Some dope ass Air Maxes. They had like colors I never seen. They were like pastel pinks and stuff like pinks and purples. Let me see if I can find them. Pastel pink and purple Air Maxes.
I found several pairs of Nike Air Max sneakers that feature a soft pastel palette of pinks and purples. These models range from the classic lifestyle silhouette of the Air Max 1 to more modern, performance-oriented designs like the Air Max 270 React and the Air Max 2021. The selection includes various shades such as plum chalk, lilac bloom, and platinum violet. Many of these options utilize lightweight textile or leather
None of
uppers
these are
and the
it.
signature Max Air cushioning for comfort and shock absorption. If you have a specific size or budget in mind, I can filter these results to find the best available price for your fit. Would you like me to check for specific sizes in any of these models?
Oh, thank you. Oh. Nah, ain't none of these shit. These not bad, but they just built different. Pink and purple pastel Air Maxes. And just maybe I get lucky. See the ones. I don't see them. Got them from the Foot Locker in the downtown location in Chicago, the Loop. I ain't got time to be looking through all that shit. That looks a little bit closer, but I don't think that was it. Because I don't even like Air Maxes. Personally, I don't like them. But them bitches was... Woo! Shit, them bitches was hot! Bitch, I was like, oh my lord. Gotta get that. And your mama gonna be hating. That was part of the thought process too. She gonna be hating. Fuck that bitch. You know? That's what I mean. Motherfuckers be spoiled. Act like they're not spoiled. Then when I complain, act like this shit new. Like, nah, that shit been going on for a second. Get your shit together. Fucking up. The shit you missing out on just because I like to spoil my kid. Because you don't appreciate. Now you don't get no jewelry. Now you don't get no shoes. That's your mama buy you shoes. Somebody else buy you jewelry. Because you didn't appreciate it. But it's true. Spoiled. Sit here and pretend you ain't spoiled. Sit here and pretend that daddy wasn't there because mama made a song. You know, stick in your head. Well, there was a time where I couldn't give. That was like a year max. Never act like there wasn't a time, so I never forget how I felt. I never want to feel like that again. Never forget how people treated me when I couldn't give. I just had nothing to give. It's the difference between not having a lot to give and having nothing. If I ain't got a lot of shit, it's what I got. Either you gonna, accept what I got or not. But to have nothing is another feeling. So How you like me now? Motherfuckers just didn't appreciate it. Nothing I can do about a person not appreciating. That remind them you didn't have to get. You're lucky because it's somebody that didn't get somewhere. Remember when you didn't get it. So I don't play about wasted money. That's how I got on the conversation. Wasted money. I don't play about wasted money. You might be like, oh, that's not a lot. Like $150 on a bracelet. That ain't a lot. Bracelet nobody else gave you, you didn't have, that had sentimental value. The sentimental value worth a little bit more. But I paid $150. It's retailed at $300. And I didn't just pay $150 for a bracelet. I paid $150 for 3 bracelets, 4 bracelets. That's still $600 for 4 bracelets. Said people don't appreciate shit. But it's okay, I bought it because I wanted to do something for people to appreciate, to understand. I appreciate it and I love it. And sit here and pretend, motherfucker, that you didn't get. Smack in the face, slap in the face. Sleeping with a guy and he like, cool beans, but I didn't ask for no pussy. You did that on your own, bitch. You suck my dick because you wanted to. I didn't ask you to suck my dick. No, I don't fuck with the ops kids. You know you don't fuck with me as the ops. Fuck you taking my daughter's shoes. They never do this shit to me while we were together. Bitch, I didn't have it. But we're not together. You know, the yacht. Opposite opponent. It's not the opposite. It's the opponent. In this situation. Well, we don't fuck with each other. You know we don't fuck with each other. Why would you even think that was okay? Instead of just being the adult. Nah, your mama, you know, your dad bought you that. Bought it for you. Buy it for me. I'll get you some crap. Oh. I'm about to wear the same size. So you know, I'm wear the same size. I let her cry. Then all of a sudden, the shoes I bought, I never see. And you wearing your mama Crocs. I'm not an idiot. Put two and two together. I'm like, nah, it's okay. Your dad bought it. I'll buy you some Crocs. Yeah, suit you. Cool, the way to stick it to the man. Down with OPP.
Radiation protection falling.
Other people's property. Yeah. Just know that shit won't for you. Don't behave. I'm a bit of an asshole sometimes. I can admit.
Technology
I did not help with her postpartum. To be honest. Postpartum depression. You know, I had to let her understand. You know, you're not wrong. It's nothing personal. It's just, you're not wrong when it comes to my kid. She's like, I feel like you love her more than you love me. Yes. Yes, I do. Hear me out. It's nothing personal. This is my flesh. This is my blood. You know, at the end of the day, you want to fuck around and find out. I didn't say it like that. You can be replaced. You can't replace my daughter. I can have another kid, but I can't replace my daughter. So yes, I need you to understand. She is and always will be. Ain't no questions about it. That don't mean I don't love you, but she is and always will be. That's just true shit. It's my flesh. This is my blood. She came out of my balls. We share a bond that me and you will never share.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
It's just true as shit. It's something you gotta accept. Just because you're depressed about it don't mean that, you know, you have to be depressed about it. You don't gotta be depressed about it. You should be glad that your child has a father who's like, yeah, that's my fucking kid. What are you talking about? You understand? Are you fucking pissed? Oh, pussy and shit. Be grateful. People don't be grateful for what they have. No? There's the truth. You could try to fight the truth. You want the truth or an ugly lie? The truth is, my flesh is my daughter. Came out of my balls. Yes, she means that much to me. I mean, that truth can't mean anything to me. Or you don't mean anything. Nope. Just in comparison, choosing my daughter every time. That's all. I just choose my daughter every time. We all want to be more important than we are sometimes. Don't mean that we aren't important. Being more important is different than being valued and important. We want to be more important than that. That's a you issue. That's an ego issue. That's not a me issue. That's ego. I'm not here that I don't have to feed your delusion. And to think I have to. Lay the crack down. Put down the crack pipe now. Let's see a story too. Let's do it like this instead. Drop it here. Can I have been a little bit more sensitive? Maybe. But sensitive to what though? Your ego? Yeah, bitch. But anyways, fuck you want from me? $1:32. I gotta leave out of here. Let me double check my time. I gotta be at work. Okay. 3. Pay attention to my time. Gotta be out the house no later than 2. Some women, some people, not just women, they just weren't raised right. Said no survival instinct. Take on the fight you can't win. No. He said, no, I look, I didn't think I would have to make this choice in my life. But are you sure you want me to make that choice? It shouldn't even be a choice that needs to be made. Here you go. Shouldn't even be a choice that needs to be made. All that me shit. Took that happy wife, happy life shit. Like, bitch, I could be a lot happier feeding my dick, playing video games. Matter of fact, that sounds like a good idea. Then deal with somebody living in the land of delusion. Think the world revolves around them.
Radiation protection falling.
Then live with somebody that's in the land of delusion. Makes you think your pussy's that good. These niggas wanna fuck? Of course they wanna fuck. But man don't wanna fuck. Y'all got so many songs about how men just want that thing. That thing. That thing. The fuck? Make you think your pussy that good. Like he gon' say fuck his mama for me. You know? There is a time where a man and a woman separate from their family to live a happy life or to live their life, but to think that your pussy that good is gonna make a motherfucker say fuck my mama. Unless they already had a strained relationship, you're living in the land of delusion. Can't nobody come in between me and my daughter relationship but me and my daughter. That's an ugly fact. It's ugly because people don't want to admit that sometimes. The fuck up. As parents and as kids. The fuck up. You know, somebody gotta admit when they fucked up. People don't like to admit when they fucked up. Oh, fucked up.
Radiation protection falling.
God, the crystal's so fine. Fuck! Alright. Go back to where I was a kid. Don't worry about it. Shit! Can't do shit. Some almost have these.
Life support power low. Radiation protection stabilizing. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Okay, take another 5-minute break. Alright, so this one's a potty break. It's been a little less. I don't know what I would do. Could have been like O's. See that O's is burning. We barely finished our little drink. It was a little drink, 4 ice cubes, barely a shot. No bit more than a shot. Barely finished that. That's what I like. I'm sure I'm gonna drink. Boo.
Technology recharge.
For some reason I walked in.
Technology
I
recharge.
ain't got no damn cat.
Technology recharge.
Put up here.
Technology recharge.
So. Once not a club. Even worse shit. When I told him I went to weekend, but I'll pick up some weekends and orders. But skip management stuff. Like, why am I only working this weekend? Lucky I got a way to get money right now. But I went. Time I went for a hoop. I was going hoop. On the hey, you wanna go hoop? Let's go from church to hoop. I'm dead. Let's go. So we did 5 things out. Like, look, okay, kind of lying to you. We are going to hoop. We are going to hoop at the church. But R. Kelly's going to be there. I'm like, okay, cool. I don't give a fuck. I'm here to hoop. Like, I want you to know, he's a very particular type of person, got all these rules and shit. Not cool, whatever. I'm not here to meet this nigga. I'm here to hoop, nigga. I wanna hoop. You had me at hoop. I don't give a fuck about none of that shit. I'm here to hoop. For real. And I get to hoop in the gym. You know how long it's been since I hooped in the gym? Let's go. You know? I got there, we were there maybe 10 minutes because we got there late. Didn't even get to hoop. You know? And motherfuckers, you know, gathered around the tour bus and shit. I just came and I stood by the car. Like, it was an experience though, it was cool. Just went and I stood by the car. Like, you know, I didn't come here to meet this nigga. I had no plans on meeting this nigga. I believe I met him once before. I ran into a couple celebrities before under the inconspicuous side. But I'm just here to hoop, man. I just want to hoop. So we were leaving. Like I said, I stood by the car. You know, I'm not here to meet him. I'm not really his biggest fan or nothing like that. Like, it's cool. I'm glad I was invited. But I'm pretty sure everybody don't get an invite like that. But, like, yeah, man, you know, he asked about you. About me. Like, he like, yeah. He saw you standing by the car, and he was like, you know, who's that dude? Who's that nigga right there? I'm like, oh yeah, that's my neighbor who wants to stand. He's like, yeah, there's something about him. You know, I don't know what it is. It's just something about him. It wasn't like in a bad way though. You know, it was in a good way. I'm like, yeah, he probably recognized me. I think I met the nigga before. That's what I should have did. I wasn't even thinking about that. I was just like, everybody was kind of fanned out. Styles and South Star was there. Smiles and South Star. There's local rappers. You know, they had a hit song. Ain't I that cool bitch? Ain't I fresh? Ain't I clean? Ain't I fucking? Ain't I man? Ain't I? That was another song. Ain't I? Everybody still about to show up. I'm like, yeah, I think I met him once at Fat Albert's. That's a restaurant, not the guy from the show. You know? I'm like, yeah. I don't really, like, he's not my favorite R&B artist. He makes my songs, but to be like, I need that R. Kelly song. And then he took it to, he did too many trapped in the closet. You know? Like, I should have stopped here. He kept it going. It's too much. But he probably was writing the hip hop at the time. Now it's disgusting. But anyway, I was like, yeah, he asked about you, like, who's that stuff? He seemed to be very intrigued about you. Like, yeah, I think I met him before. But I was thinking I'd have asked him, like, nigga, was that you? Don't bullshit me. Fat Albert's at the restaurant where I was ordering, my grandma ordered some food. She sent me to get some food. I get up there and it's this guy at the fucking restaurant. And he's like, hey man, you know I sing. I'll sing for $1. Like, well, get to singing. Like, nah, you gotta give me the $1 first. Like, first of all, this ain't my money. Just to be giving willy-nilly. I'm gonna need to hear you sing. If you want this $1, I'll sing for free. Like, well, we're at an impasse. Like I said, this ain't my money to begin with, to be giving out all willy-nilly, motherfucker. You know, that's the attitude. I didn't say all of that. I was still a little young. You know, I was like maybe 12, 13. And, you know, the guy, he didn't seem threatening or nothing. Just out there trying to hustle. Fucking through his singing. I sing. You know? Dollar to sing. Shit. Gotta sing first, motherfucker. And then a week later, they like, if a week, they like, R. Kelly in the neighborhood. He filming this video, you know? And they were following the fucking tow truck around because, you know, he's shooting a video for I Wish, which is a song dedicated to his mother. And she's buried in the cemetery that was around her house. So he was riding around the neighborhood, you know, he filmed in the cemetery and shit. So, like maybe a week later come out, month tops, and the video comes. By this time, now he got the braids. When I seen him at the place, he didn't have braids though. You know, and it's not the first time something like that happened. So anyway, he got the braids. I'm like, wait a minute. That's the nigga from Fat Albert. What you talking about? And I tell him the story I just told y'all. You know? Nigga talking about it, he sing. Who out the band? You lying. I'm dead ass. You know? But that's crazy. The second story that's like that is Jay-Z. I ran into Jay-Z. But at this time, he had the lock. But Jay didn't have locks. You know what I mean? But I know, you know it fake. And I'm the only one attentive to fucking surroundings with the guys, the fellas. We were in the mall. And I'm paranoid already.
Incoming storm.
Because one of my homies just stole up out of the store and shit. So I'm paranoid already. You know, we didn't know. It wasn't until after we left. Like, yeah, look what I got for my girl. Like, nigga, I didn't see you go up to the counter. Like, yeah, I stole it. Now I'm paranoid. But anyway, I'm looking around, walking through the mall. Relatively quiet because it was right after school. You know? And this motherfucker sitting on the bench. These thick ass locks. Kinda like the ones you got now. And I'm looking at him because you Jay-Z, pause. You know, he got distinctive ass lips. Because he got big lips. He got a distinctive ass face. You can't not see that face. So I'm looking at him like, this nigga look like Jay-Z. Jay-Z ain't got no locks. But I'm like, this nigga look like Jay-Z. You know? I look at him. He's sitting on the bench. We make eye contact. And he looked like shit. But, you know, he tried not to be obvious about it. I think this nigga recognized me. I look up to the left, in the left corner by the entrance. This big ass undercover security guard looking motherfucker. Then on the right, in the right corner, there was another one. You know? I'm like, oh. Okay. It's adding up for me. Fuck what you talking about. You know? But I just let the shit go and shut up. Mind my business. Keep my head down. You know, head up. I looked back at him. You know, he broke eye contact that time. Like shit. You know? But I ain't say shit.
You know, it's just motherfuckers doing all of that to be incognito. Same thing with with R. Kelly. Like I said, that's before he had his braid. His hair wasn't even really long enough
Storm clearing.
for like the video, which means that the hair he had in the video was fake. It's not, you know, motherfuckers fake it until they make it. Feel me? I ran into what's her name, Trudy, Reno 911. She came into the shop, into the store, in the Five Below. I'm looking like yeah, you know, I'm not. I'm like, you need help? She said, no, I'm just shopping. You know, looking around. Like, oh, hit the biggest smile. Like, you know, I'm not one to call attention to shit. You know, ah. She's actually really pretty still. You know, like I don't think she's an ugly lady, but she's pretty in person. Humble. You know, nice. She's a nice lady. Soft spoken. She's a nice lady. Then I think I ran into this one I'm not sure about. Those three I'm sure about for sure. Jamie Lee Curtis. I believe I ran into Jamie Lee Curtis. See, I worked in the Loop downtown for a number of years, and one time I think she was behind me in a coffee shop. Like, I am what is there. I seen Eminem walk in front of my car. The music to be murdered by a suit. So I was driving downtown somewhere. A lot of things. Crazy ain't one of them. I don't know, maybe. Might be slightly crazy. But, I'm like, oh. I ran into Mac Miller. I didn't know it was Mac Miller. Not until I saw him on TV. Like, nigga, you run into a lot of celebrities. Find that odd? I don't know. Let's look at this. I always run into this. But that ain't, you know, I don't know. I got music on the radio that I don't get credit for, and I ain't got no music. I ain't got no money for it. So,
Technology recharge.
people call me crazy for saying that shit. Talk to me about crazy. Say I don't give a fuck. Bullshit. Mac Miller. Like face to face. Call him White Jesus. I don't know, something about the encounter changed my life. I met White Jesus, y'all. Honest, pure, sincere eyes. Now here, hold my drink. That probably was the last time I even had a drink. What you doing out here, man? Welcome. Welcome, big dog. Trying to figure this shit out. I'm sitting on the curb. Think ask for change or something. I got no change. Here, here's what I got for you. What is it? Like Gatorade mixed with vodka. Mac Miller. Got these. R.I.P. You know R.I.P. Mac Miller. These. Eyes, that's all I can remember, really. They were so fucking blue. I ain't never seen those like the bluest eyes I've ever fucking seen. But they're genuine. You know? Like here for what I have to say. Even though we just ran into each other. Like, I don't know what to say because I'm a little lost in myself. You know? So, like here. Let's take that down. If you want it. Like, cool. Like, it don't really suit me. So yeah, I've met a few celebrities that I can't claim because never asked names. I never asked, care to find out if they were a celebrity. Because it didn't matter. Just a person. It's not like I treated anybody with disrespect or nothing. The closest to disrespect would be like, nigga, you gotta sing for this dollar first. You gotta sing for the dollar. You know? This ain't that. My granny money. Just people.
Technology
You know,
recharge.
even though,
Technology recharge.
like, I know that was JC. So when it came to R. Kelly, it's just, I don't know. I don't know him to judge him. But, I don't know. I guess it's because so many people dick ride. I'm cool on that. He don't even make my favorite music. Not that he don't got hot songs. I'll never sit here and say he ain't got hot songs. I really came to hoop. I was pissed I couldn't hoop. Came to hoop. Got me all excited. You don't understand. You have to hoop in the gym. I gotta shoot against the wind or have the fucking sun in my eyes. Bet! Who wanna get their ass bust today? I was ready. I'm ready. My name is SpongeBob. Ready to hoop. But I can't fucking hoop. But it was interesting. It was an experience. You know. Like, had his groupies every time he shot a shot. Yeah! And motherfucker could actually hoop a little bit, to be honest. Jumper was on point. Crossed a few motherfuckers, shit like that. Took a chance. Hit a nice turnaround fade. For who? Oh. Every time he shot a shot. Yeah. Make a mix. I need that type of money. I had no idea I was going to do all of this. That was not the plan I got to get so far to create the connecting bridges. That was the first time I saw celebrity as a man. You know, in action. Everybody else was pretty humble.
starting like
recharge.
to be like who
Extreme water toxicity detected.
did me dirty and stole my music. You can't tell. Really want to hoop. Throw that dick around.
Toxic protection falling. Extreme heat damage detected.
Some people might feel that way. Yeah, they're not person.
Toxic protection falling.
It was cool though. Like I said, Jay-Z, he had the block.
Toxic protection falling.
He didn't have blocks at the time. Made me think of the Biggie song. We had the rough draft to change our description. Constantly optimism.
Toxic protection falling. Extreme heat damage detected. Toxic protection
I
falling.
think Jamie Lee Curtis is behind it. I look back, but she looked like it. It's like racism.
just trying to get some coffee. This one asshole. Like, hey, aren't you? Then everybody was like, yeah, get her. Or him. I was just trying to enjoy a little relaxation at the mall. You know? Myself, you know, me and my homie, just to come out there and hoop. Fuck is that? At first I thought it was going to go wrong. He like, nah, like, that put me on. Pause. But, you know.
Toxic protection falling.
Motherfucker could be like, the man's alright. Can I trust him? Like, fuck is that?
Toxic protection stabilizing.
Hold the presence. Hey. Like, who got me invited? Who invited me? Like, shit, they invited me to hoop. You want to hoop? Because I'm always shooting an imaginary jump shot.
Incoming storm.
Always dribbling an imaginary ball if I don't got a real ball. Like, come on, who want to go hoop? Hey, well, people, I know you want to hoop. Let's go. Be right back. Brand new 22s on new UVs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Not to even mention the brother got to decorate. To make it more believable. Know what I mean? There ain't nobody gonna use this shit. That's not the point. Wonder if a motherfucker do come across it. They run around it. Like, oh, this was thought out. It's pretty neat. Like part of me want to play Apex, but the part of me that knows what it is, like really cash grabbing, cheap piece of shit. Fuck that shit. But I do need a little excitement. Schools and the topic of uniform. Is uniform, I think in this day and age, it all depends on the school you go to be honest. Does uniform matter? If you live in a community that emphasize fashion, then uniforms is probably needed. But if you live in a community where brands don't really matter, then it's not needed. Why? Because I know my kid is a little different than most, but for the most part, she like, like shit, Shein. I'm cool with Shein. Shit off Shein. It's affordable, and things that are affordable, I could get in quantity, and they got good quality. So she like, shit, you can give me shit off of Shein. I'm cool. Which means that the environment isn't one of name brand. No, they don't value name brand over. Happen. Because if it was name brand or a brand, like fuck that shit. I don't want that shit. I want XYZ. Because that's the supposed standard set by the community. But she don't give a shit about that. Fuck that shit. I want quantity. Wait, I want quantity for quality. I want quality and quantity. All that other shit. Miss me with that shit. That, like I said, she gave up $175 pair of shoes for her mama Crocs. For used Crocs. So it's not the brand. It's not brand that matters. Kids these days, a lot of kids these days are like that though. They got what they want. They don't give a, they don't really care about brand because they don't have brands marketed in their face. They have items marketed in their face. Like these squishy dumplings. All that's being marketed in their face. But as far as brands, they don't have TV like we had TV. Everything's streaming, so they get their commercials, they get different commercials that's a little more like, fuck the brand, but this is what you need.
Radiation protection.
Well, we had celebrities trying to sell us everything. Hi, I'm Paris Hilton, and this is hot. No Kobe Bryant, slam dunk giant. I play the code, some don't try it. Then had Tim Duncan in that commercial, and Missy Elliott through the sound, the commercial music. Like, they really tried to sell us that shit. Like, hi, I'm generic streamer number 5, and you should buy this shit because I stream. Ice cream? No, I stream. Oh. So, all depends on community. Because some communities, they still buy into brand. These kids are a little bit more. They're a little bit more carefree when it comes to that. Like I noticed that with like water. You know, some people from certain communities like I only drink Fiji. This water is Kim Kardashian's bath water. If it ain't Kim Kardashian's bath water, I don't drink it. Out of carbon already? Fuck. You know, most kids these days, they're just not like that. They might not drink from the hose, per se. But what a certain generation would consider drinking from the hose, dollar water. Buy a bottle of water that costs $1. A bottle of Hobo's water. They don't really care. Now, water's water. They'll drink from the fucking tap. Which ain't nothing wrong with it. I still drink from the tap. Get in there. You know? But if you live in a society that, or a community who encourages brands, then a uniform is necessary. You know, because you can't make a person feel bad because of what they don't got. Some people are, you know, they just don't get it. And then even with uniforms, people, what you call it, try to say what's cheap uniform and what's not. Like Dickies. Dickies are solid uniforms. They make solid uniform pants, clothes. Some kids that's like, shit, we get French toast. French Toast is another trusted brand, but French Toast is cheaper than Dickies. So if a person walks up in the school with some French Toast uniform pants, French Toast uniform shirt, they're like, your parents poor. So it don't, when kids want to pick and bully and choose, it's not going to stop that. But that's mentality built from home. Like, where? You know, when they take them to kid shop, what type of pants are those? Like, hey, I found some uniform pants over here. That shit French Toast. That shit cheap. Kids don't have no concept of money. That's inherited mindset. As long as kids can get what they want, they don't give a fuck. Like, oh, can I have this? How much is it? I didn't check. $10,001. $10,000.99. The fuck no. Not made out of money. You know? But that's because they don't have no value. They don't concept of value. They see something they like, ooh, I want. Concept of money and work. The fuck are they? It's not their problem. Get what I'm saying? So they don't really care about brand. That's the inherited mentality. Like, you wear French toast, that shit cheap. What the fuck you know about cheap? My mama said, turning to Bobby Boucher, my mama said, my dad said. I don't give a shit. Unless they're trying to match exactly match with bestie. What kind you got? We got to get the same kind so we match. No, it gotta be this one. Number XYZ. Because we're wearing the same thing. We just don't get it. Oh. So to say that even uniforms don't create classism, because that's the point of uniform. Kind of, when it comes to school. The classism and the social structure that classism creates is what they're trying to avoid. You know, I'm all for a uniform if you're building, if you're trying to form a team mindset. You gotta remind kids like, here, put on your jersey. You know, you on the squad. You on the squad or you not on the squad? You know, if you on the squad, you gotta put on the jersey. If you ain't with the squad, you can go somewhere else. But this squad got team colors. To create the mindset of teamwork. It's how you work. Like, again, the dude that come to our store to clean. Like, look, I told him one, and he gave me lip. Like, you know, where's your shirt? Do you not got a shirt? Did nobody ever give you a shirt? Like, oh yeah, you know, I was told I don't gotta wear it. Like, that's bullshit. Everybody got a t-shirt. It's just team color. Your team Five Below. You know? And he don't wear a shirt. So I don't really pay him attention. He might feel like it's personal because he don't wear the shirt. But it's not personal. But it is because you don't wear the shirt. Not unless I see you with a fucking broom in your hand, a fucking squeegee, or a spray bottle. Do I know you work here? Are you a part of this team, or are you a part of this team? You know? And I know sometimes you probably feel like I ignore it. I'll be forgetting. Like, I'm here. You know, squad up. Either you're here as part of the squad or you're not. Are you part of the squad or are you not? End of the day. Because the squad wear jerseys. We got jerseys. And it's mandatory we wear these jerseys so that people know who we are and that we're squad. Like, nigga, if you ain't got a broom, a spray bottle, a mop, just another face in the crowd of customs. Because we know squad wear the jersey. Another face in the sea of customs. You know, we got customers that come in all the time to say, you don't recognize me? You know? So to be like, it's a familiar face. That don't mean shit.
Technology recharge.
got on the jersey or not. Because the squad got on with jerseyed up. And he don't understand that concept. Pisses me off. It's just a team. A team, we squad. Either you're a team and squad or you're not. Can't be mad if you don't get squad treat. Now you know if I bring you food, you don't get none of our food and shit, nigga. You ain't part of the squad. Because you don't want to carry yourself as part of the squad. You don't want to carry yourself as part of the team. No, you don't get no food. It's for team members only. You want to act like you're a third party entity, fine. You don't get benefits of the squad. But you want to use your employee discount. So are you squad or not? As an employee, you're supposed to wear that jersey. Other people that's actual third parties, they don't get employee discount. As an employee, nigga, you wear this jersey. That's the snake way. Don't want to claim the squad, but want perks and benefits. Are you squad or not? But I'm an asshole. Just the way I feel about it. Will feel about it. I always feel about it. But it goes back again into this uniform conversation. Like, well, don't necessarily want people asking the questions about stuff he don't know. Man, fuck out of here. He gonna know the shit. He gonna know the shit because he working. Just if you do your job correctly, you'll fucking know the shit. Because if you're cleaning, you're sweeping, dusting, mopping, you see the store. You know where things are located. I always suggest that to new people when they come in and join the team. The fastest way to learn the store is to pick up a broom. Because when you're sweeping and stuff, you pick up stuff off the floor, and more than likely the stuff is right in your face, so you put the stuff up. You get to cover the floor, you get to see the store. You sweep enough, your memory will kick in. Just because you see through. Oh yeah, I know what that's at. See now, where the fuck I see that at? I saw that. Oh yeah, that's right. Start picking up a fucking broom. That's what some people don't get. You know, they and I'm pops. Unc ain't got no responsibility. That's why you don't get it. Charlie Sheen, Uncle Charlie versus, you know, Pops. Two different mentalities. One is Pops and one is Unc. It's just different. Different responsibility, different maturity. It's about the guy that comes sweet. Because you don't understand the concept. That's how I know you don't have the same responsibilities. He's married, but you don't understand the responsibilities. So I gotta explain why having a jersey on matters. Like your woman running that house, don't she? She gotta run the house. Because you don't understand the concept of teamwork. Branch it off here. Right, you don't understand the concept of the church. Your wife running up. That's the man. Should have been like, alright, I understand. than likely his wife runs the house. You gotta remind him, emphasizing unity and teamwork. I met his wife. She's nice. I can't say she's the prettiest, but she got a great personality. Got a great personality. And I met the mother-in-law. Oh, she got a looks from her mother. That's nice, you know. They're family. They're a unit, at least. And that's how I know another sign that it's her. Because her emphasis, because it was a family emphasis when they came up to the store. She came with her mother. Because she's close to her family. So the emphasis on family and unit comes from her. Y'all size up everybody each day. Stay on top of this game. Probably think I'm an asshole. This guy's an asshole. Fuck him. Look. Found your girl attractive. Pretty sure she will. But luckily for you, bitch look like a Yeti. Now listen here, buddy. You need to be a part of this team. Not be a part of this team. It's completely up to you. But if you want me to see you as a member of this team, put on a fucking jersey. It's the reason we got jerseys. You don't get confused as to who's on our team or not. Even gangs got jerseys to make sure they don't shoot the wrong person. Red or blue, cuz. Red or blue. Put on your fucking jersey. You know, that's me. sorry.
Radiation protection.
But this is what happens when you don't wear your jersey. Like, same thing, man. Same thing. Got a fucking jersey.
Technology recharge.
Word. Is that really all for silicated powder? Thought I had more. Nah, I got none stored. Was not expecting all of this. Even guys got jerseys, man. Put on the fucking jersey. Nah, you up here trying to convince me you same thing. I don't know, man. Not me. Challenge my door. Not gonna play this game. Because you tried to claim third party. I'm third party, But again, when it comes to the benefit, you want the benefit. If you under this branch, this is the flight. Mandatory is in the fucking employee handbook. That's why you claim third party. Which means you're a shaky ally at the best. I don't got time to be arguing with grown ass men over something they know they should be doing. Difference between Unc and Pop. I don't sit here and argue with you. Fight, my brothers. We gonna fight. job. Got no problem with that. I shouldn't have to. But I do. This is what you want, bitch. This is what you want. I still don't remember his name. Not important. And I'm a person that believes that everybody's important. It's not important. Don't want to be a part of the team. Just not important. Not important is the squad. What's important to me is the squad. Squad. Enjoy yourself, squad. Bro, man, I'm not gonna let another man fuck up my money. I'm not gonna fuck up my money because I don't want to wear a jersey. Either you want to put on a jersey or you don't. You'll be willing to fight somebody over wearing a jersey for something that you should be wearing. Something that you should be doing. You'll be a dick. Versus put on a fucking jersey. And the day you're supposed to wear a jersey. I'm mad at the coach over the team captain saying, nigga, you can't play if you don't put on your jersey. I don't need no fucking jersey. I'm the best hooper in here. That's ego. It's ego talk. How the fuck you don't need a jersey to play in the game? You can't get in the game if you don't wear the fucking jersey. That's why you're not in the game. Serve the water. Clean the bathroom. Why does this not have enough juice? They all had enough juice. They'll never shut down. I don't think they're connected to anything. These are connected to anything. But I did add a lot more. There's probably one connected somewhere that creates this, because all of these are on separate. They have their own separate batteries. Everything is independent and runs independently. I didn't charge none of the other shit. All of these run separately and independently. Probably because I got these connectors. Oh, they had the connectors. Maybe. But I made sure that was the first thing I did. But you know how that goes.
Technology recharging.
Yeah, all of these are independent. Right? They have their own independent power grid. Their own independent batteries. Before I started building around, that was the first thing I made sure worked properly. Because it's on there, it wouldn't matter. Which one? I think it's connected to the other one. But use. Probably not into the metal plate. Where's the geodes? At least I can make metal plating. Carbon nanotubes. I should have a little bit of carbon. Let's see. Make this now. That should be enough. So I was gonna make them all independent of each other. I was gonna create the power grids using those or a solar panel at the top. But I was really gonna use each of them were gonna have their own biofuel reactor. But since it seems to be a problem at the moment, I'll have to just create a centralized power bank. I can remove all the solar panels I have and create a power depot for it. Put them all on one at the top. Remove all the batteries. And then maybe create a few more batteries. And make it a hybrid power bank. And then just connect everything. But they all supposed to be running, all those 4 buildings in the center are supposed to be running independently. I made sure they're running independently before I started building around it. Because I was like, I'm done. I don't have to build nothing else. Then I started building around it. Stayed a few nights to make sure it worked. Time. Money I had. I bought my big lunch yesterday. Still got to eat before I go. Give me a half an hour to get shot. So yesterday. Get truck, get up out of here. 2 weeks later. 7:30, 1:45. But I can't find this shit. I'm like, where? I gotta remember to control myself. About the time. I need the money. Because regardless of what he tells me, you know, he can talk about it and make one shit. 18 hours ain't gonna cover this dog. Irregardless of what you're trying to sell me.
Technology
18 hours
recharge.
a week, not gonna cover it. Right, no matter what you say, you're riding my dick. Get us through the whole holiday season since before. Since you were gone on leave. And people had to step up. I stepped up to get somebody else's spot. You can't tell me that you're not gonna sit here and be like, oh, yeah, I don't think you're ready when motherfuckers had to step up. Maybe I was the one that stepped up. You had Mary, she filled in for you, and I had to fill in for Mary. Because the number 2, because the other person, who was the number 3 at the time, couldn't step up. But, you know, when it came to doing this work, and then putting in these hours, It's me. So you can't tell me I'm not at the very least, deserving of a fucking out. Now you see why I gotta get it out now, because this is really my energy towards it. This is how I really feel about it. I'm not gonna sit here and give me 18 hours to tell me to shut the fuck up. Fuck. That motherfucker get fired. Going in here. The fuck you want? So, I gotta let it out now. Regardless of what you say, you're not gonna feed me some bullshit. He's a nice guy and all. You're not gonna pull the nice guy act on me. When? Just 18 hours this week, 18 hours next week. Like, nigga, that's not even, that's under part-time time, which is 20 hours. Got me under part-time hours. What the fuck is that acceptable? It's not. Long story short is it's not. There it was. Once this car stopped overheating and I could actually drive this bitch places. Back to the temp acre. First, to fill time. Secondly, to get something that's more stable. Because I'm not working 2 jobs. I don't believe in working 2 jobs. Not unless you're trying to hustle up for something. I don't believe in working 2 jobs. 1 job should pay my bills and I should be able to live comfortably. Under part-time, that's why you paying me extra to work under part-time to pay my fucking bills. Then it's unacceptable. Like NBA players. I work 4 hours a day. 1 hour, hour and a half on game day. You get paid millions. Unless you're paying me like that, I can't afford to shut the fuck up. So unless you're paying me like that, can't afford to shut the fuck up.
Technology
What,
recharge.
practice 3 hours a day? Same fucking NBA. It's regular blue collar work. My fucking money. Fucking time. Fucking money. Yeah, how bored I get at work. Need the fucking money. I got bills that need to be fucking paid. Nigga, you're not gonna pay me. You're not gonna give me under minimum wage hours. Nigga, minimum. No, what is it? Part-time hours a week. Part-time is 20 hours. And you got me under 20 hours this week. And I gotta hustle up
and find open slots here and open slots there and shit, nigga. When you needed a motherfucker to carry the fucking load, give a fuck. Carry the fucking load. Give me the fucking money. Give me the reward. The reward is I shouldn't have to be hustling up fucking hours. I shouldn't have to be stressed about fucking hours. I should be at the max of my hours. Whatever the max you can give me for my position. I should be pushing that. And I should not even be pushing that. I should be getting that easily every week. So, you know, and half-ass shit. Ain't no fucking hours, but Denise work all fucking week. She ain't had like that. Ain't no fucking hours. Suck my dick. Fuck. Try to get it out now. Because fucking with my money, fucking with my livelihood. Got my daughter to eat, I pay my bills. As a boss who's on salary, you don't need to work 40 hours a week. You taking away hours from the store. 20 hours a week. You should work 20 to 18 hours a week. You're going to get paid the same amount anyway. Your job is to make sure efficiency and everything stays priority. The other 20 hours could go to somebody else. Could go to the job. Go to people who need it. But you're taking away 20 hours a week that could be distributed amongst other people. Extra day for you, an extra day for you, an extra day for you. That's 40 hours of pay period that you're taking away from the store or from people that need it, like me. You get salary. But you're going to say ain't no hours to go around because you taking up the extra hours. Outside of just making sure we working properly and meetings, Zoom meetings. No, set yourself up to be a boss, to be one of those guys that when you walk in the building, people are like, oh, straighten up. Boss coming in today. You know, you just don't tell motherfuckers. You set aside your hours. So you can walk in on day shift or closing shift and make motherfuckers nervous. Like, don't worry, I'm just here to get a few things done in the office and to observe. Set yourself up to be a boss because you already on salary. This is how you're supposed to move. But you scheduling yourself for 40 fucking hours when you don't get paid by the hour don't make fucking sense. You're taking away 20 hours a week from people like me. Oh, wrong one. Set yourself up to be a boss. You ain't gotta put in the hours. You gotta carry yourself like one so that people, you know, so that your peers see you as one. Only way you need to put in more hours is if our numbers dip. Right now, technically we've been solid. We were still up there with missing our store manager and all this other shit. know? Like every district manager favorite spot. They love coming there. Not because we're a problem child. We don't give problems. Like, all in all, you guys got it together.
Radiation protection falling.
Go put on some food.
Radiation protection falling. Radiation protection falling. Radiation protection falling.
Okay, I'm back. Alright. I needed carbon. Finishing things to make it look proper. On this banisters. Oh yeah.
Radiation damage
On this
detected.
banisters. Things like that. So, I was putting up the banisters here. So on the other side.
Radiation damage detected. Radiation damage detected.
Oh, stop.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
want it to look like a solid structure. Still want to do that. Take these. Oh. Seems to be on the core structures. If I can get a little more solid. Then if I got time to come back tonight, which I know I won't. I'm gonna have to go to bed or something. I'll work on the power grid. This was not what it was supposed to be. Now, had an idea.
I don't know.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Got time for that?
Radiation protection falling. Radiation protection falling. Radiation protection falling. Radiation protection falling. Radiation damage
Yes, yes.
detected. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
God damn.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Oh. We should have a door. You don't have a door.
Hidden metal village. It'll have to work. It'll have to work. What the hell? I just lost one.
Technology recharge.
Here though.
Technology recharge. 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 Technology recharge.
Extra 5 stacks. 500K. Time.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
947 U.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology
I got
recharge.
beans and rice. 3 pieces of chicken. 8 pieces.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
This should put us in surplus.
Technology recharge.
That should be up and running.
Technology recharge.
computer, I'm saying. Like, I guess they want me to build. Reading between the lines. I didn't place the computer. It was just there in the crater. Might have a few that's powered down here. Because there's some that's connected to some at the top. I'll have to create. Create a fuel source. I was thinking about doing that. Have to create a battery junction. Stop. Okay. Has some condensed carbon. No, those are moss. They're supposed to power themselves. Oh. To the top. Now I had an idea. But that'll be, oh, that's a big cookie to fill. So basically, idea. It'll be flattening the whole top, making the whole roof. Into the whole thing from end to end. And then on top, I put a landing pad. I put a couple landing pads. No. Call Five Below because we have all the cool prices, all the cool stuff at cool prices. It's 1 o'clock. Been 4 hours. Wow, what you do for 4 hours? I've done a lot. It's the Hidden Metal Village. That ain't shit metal to me. My bad. Maybe I should shut my fucking mouth. Yeah, maybe you should shut your fucking mouth. Oh, I'm sorry. That was funny. Yeah, maybe you should shut your fucking mouth. You know, it was pretty wood to me. Now, what, everybody got a gas suck or something? Then I gotta decorate. And I'll probably do that tomorrow. I wish I could say I'll spend the rest of my day thinking about this, but not until I press beep. Not until the motherfucker hits beep. Will I really think about it? I might have a brain blast somewhere. Like, you know, that might be cool. But sometimes it's like a good woman. You gotta get your hands on her. Figure out what you're gonna do with it. Or a bad woman. I'm gonna have to strangle this bitch. All I do. Shit. No, I'm sitting in the good. Gotta go make the money. I wish I could save the money to pay the bills. They paying me fucking enough right now. Ah. Shit. 18 hours. This week and next week. What the fuck am I supposed to do with 36 hours? Can't pay my rent. Pay $1,000 a month. My internet's $130. My phone bill's $130. My rent's $1,000 a month. I rent out 2 rooms from the Madre. One for me and one for my daughter. Got real bills, bitch. You over here playing with my money. I could go start a download right now, go take a shit, and that download will be done by the time I'm done taking a shit. Download a whole game. I can go download Grand Theft Auto 5 right now. Go take a shit. I could go take a shower.
By the time I'm out the shower, it's done downloading. That's why I pay for it. I stream. Change up my system. Excuse me. But GG, good game, Gabba Games, GabbaGames.com. Talk about it.